Jesus Christ, Muffin, like, I need a new fucking PC. It's just that obvious at this point. I don't really have the funds for that right now, though. F5? What is F5? Yo, I'm back, Popsy. I'm sorry, guys. What's up, dude? Fucking hate when this shit just shuts down out of nowhere. Let's see if this Zeus saved at all. Wait, F5 is refresh stream? I don't know how that works. F5. Okay, I'll have to try that out next time, Popsy. Okay, this is a problem, actually. Look at this. Food trough small. Feeding station cannot be reached by the keepers. It says accessible, though. Hold up. Oh. The staff can only get to... They can't walk out? Oh. I have to change this roofing here. Okay. I remember I changed that last time. Good to see you, dude. How are you? Welcome back, guys. I appreciate you guys popping in again. We just had the PC crash on us. This is not a new thing, unfortunately. Just annoying is all it is. An ex-mailman now hosts a podcast where he interviews garden gnomes he finds in people's yards, claiming they have untold suburban secrets. Sheesh. Tired as fuck, I'm here though. That's a good thing. I mean, if you're tired, that means you're doing something. We appreciate you being here, dude. Yeah, we got it on again, just for now, Gator. Let's see what happens here. You woke up 4 minutes ago. Yeah, maybe get some shut-eye again, dude. You don't have to be here. Fortunately, I'm not going to be able to use this roofing, because the keeper won't be able to access the enclosure, so I got to get rid of it. Sad times, sad times. 45 bucks back in our pocket, though. Chick needs some caffeine for sure. Good morning, everyone. Good morning to you, Chick. What are you doing now? Are you at work, or are you a coffee drinker? I guess Gator answered the question. I was asking Chick if she drinks coffee, but I guess Gator drinks coffee and dude doesn't like it. I'm like on the fence on coffee. I can do it sometimes, and sometimes I fucking hate it. Me and my ADHD. Chick is slowly getting ready. Slowly. Well, I hope you get to work safe if you're going there, and make sure you drive safe. Don't go fast, Chick. I know you like to go fast, but try to stay the speed limit. Popsy likes coffee. Arby's likes coffee. Chick likes coffee, but she likes energy drinks more. It definitely helps the ADHD. Man, energy drinks are so bad for me, dude. I'm very proud to say that it's been like... Been like at least 6 years since I had an energy drink, which is very good for me. Maybe I had like 1 or 2, but it was like a spur of the moment thing if I did have one. Okay, we just edited that roofing again. Now the keeper should be able to walk through. Oh, they're so bad. What kind of energy drinks you talking? You talking like Monster, Rockstar, Red Bull? You know, that's a good thing, Gator. That's a good thing that you know that the energy drinks are no bueno. A former librarian now travels the country with a typewriter and a ferret, writing personalized haikus for strangers in exchange for pickles. That's a good currency, haikus. I love writing haikus. In school? What is that, like 575 format? Battery? Wait, what? What are you talking about, battery, Popsy? Oh, an energy drink. Battery is an energy drink? And Chick likes to drink Bang or Ghost Energy. Oh my gosh, those both sound toxic. Those both sound very, very good for you. Dill pickles, of course, dude. Dill. Oh, my fucking progress wasn't saved, dude. That's so annoying. Was building a terrain over here. I just saved it now. Let's do it again. Let's do it again, and let's save our progress after we build our little rock structure here. Arby's likes the sugar-free Monster and the Monster Rehab. That's tea and lemonade. I could get behind that, dude. Sugar-free is good. Sugar-free is at least a step in the right direction. I think that looks okay. Some sort of elevation here in the shade. They're not bad. They're not packed with sugar like Monster and Red Bull. Monster Zero gives me a headache. Zero sugar gives you a headache, Chick? Sheesh. Opsy needs to fix on OBS but don't want to. What do you gotta fix? I may be able to assist. I use OBS. You're a little more specific, maybe we can help you out. What is wrong in OBS here? Oh, just to get my followers on the screen and get the raid thing on? I should be able to help you with that. Get your followers on the screen. What do you mean, followers on the screen? Like, whenever they... You mean, like, the alerts when they follow you? So if someone were to follow you, it'll pop up saying, like, hey, thank you for following, type shit? You talking about, like, the overlays on screen for that? We can definitely help you with that. You either want to go to Streamlabs or Stream Elements. You use Streamlabs or Stream Elements? Oh, we're gonna save this too. Gotta save. Gotta remember to save every now and then here. Especially after that bullshit. Stream Elements is amazing for getting your overlays and alerts set up. I think I use Elements, but I do use Streamlabs too. Yeah, there's a bunch of people that stream here in the chat. Make sure you just shoot your questions over. Someone will answer them. I had that, but I need to delete everything when I get some help to fix my shit. Need to delete everything. Trying to understand. You had the alerts, but you need to delete everything when you get some help. You shouldn't have to delete anything. You should just have to, like, edit what you had if it wasn't working. Rig10 does, and I help him with his settings a lot, and if I don't even stream either, but I know how it works. Yeah, maybe Gator can help you. I mean, I know I can help you a little bit. Usually I don't touch anything, and I just kind of hope for the best, because I've got him to work one time. You know, if you get it to work one time, usually my recommendation is don't touch it after that. You needed to start over before you started to stream? For everything I had done 3 months before was not good enough? I understand that. I understand for sure trying to upgrade things. But you shouldn't have to completely delete everything. Who has the purple heart? The purple heart, isn't that like a Twitch one? I have no idea whose that is, to be honest. Yeah, but it doesn't work for me? What do you mean? It just worked for you. I see the purple heart. Oh, I am not going to delete everything. I just need to set up a source and do something to it. So, what you're saying right now, Popsy, it sounds like it just requires you to get on the PC. Sometimes I have trouble just like getting on the PC and doing it, but it's pretty simple once you just put your mind to it. You sit down and look at it for a second. But let me know if there's anything like specifically that you need help with, because what you're talking about, that's definitely done in Stream Elements. Or Streamlabs. Which one do you use? Alright, Gator, I'm not understanding, but okay. Your purple heart is definitely working. You are at the PC? Why don't you log into streamlabs.com, Popsy? That's the first step. Or streamelements.com. Connect your Twitch. Yeah, it works for you too, dude. I don't know what y'all are talking about. You have Stream Elements? You know, maybe I'll just shut my mouth, guys. You guys do what you want. Sometimes the heart is not showing on phones when you're on Twitch. Oh. A mobile problem. Ah, they're all working for me. And they're working on mobile as well. You can see the ones they're sending, but not your own. That is weird, actually. Sorry, guys. Sorry Twitch is giving you such a shit experience. Mine just above was like this, without the space. Yo, yo, what's good, Heavy? What's the word? How you feeling today, Heavy? Good to see ya. Welcome to the zoo. Happy Monday, Heavy. You ready for tomorrow? The Twitch dashboard actually has sound alert settings as well. Oh. Yeah, maybe you can take notes, Popsy. That's how Chick has hers set up now. But I'm probably going to move them to Stream Elements because I can't get the volume right. They're loud. I did not know that. I did not know you could do sound alerts in the dashboard. That's actually probably the simplest way to get that done. The shittiest Twitch experience is the Twitch app on Xbox by far, bro. I remember someone saying that. Maybe it was you. I have not once used Twitch app on my Xbox, and I'm glad. According to the sources. I'm glad that I haven't tried it. He's ready for tomorrow. Hell yeah. We're gonna go big, dude. We're going big this season. Hopefully we have a clean season, y'all. Hopefully we have a clean season at the tower. Alright. You got the new layout memorized? No way. You be making Heavy memorize this shit? Grubby, I DM'd you what we were talking about. Let me take a quick look. Quick look. Oh, that is weird. Maybe you should update your... Maybe you should update your app? That's my first suggestion. Update the app. If you guys are having issues with it. Or is that Muffin's job? Honestly, guys, that's my job. I've been lazy. Definitely my job, Arby's. No, we'll get it done. We'll get it done. Guys, we are going to go hard tomorrow. The question is, we probably will have the vault by tomorrow, but are we gonna have anything after the vault? I would like to have probably vault and one watchtower done by the end of the day, and maybe wrap the shed once. Maybe. That's a big maybe. Where the fuck did all y'all spawn in from? Hold on. It is crazy loud, not for the stream, but for your ears. Oh yeah, I know what that's like, Chick. It's kind of weird how it's really loud for you sometimes, but for the stream it's really quiet and vice versa. Dude, audio is the worst. Audio is the worst thing to have problems with when it comes to streaming. I totally understand that. Where the fuck did all y'all spawn in from? What you talking about, dude? Muffin was the one who figured out the layout by the telephone pole corner worked too well. I remember seeing y'all up top on the wire. You can take those wires all the way down to the field. We need to have an alt logged out on top of the towers down by the field. Gator, what's your plans for tomorrow? Chick's plan is to make it to the tower. You know what? That's a good start, Chick. We're getting ahead of ourselves. Let's get there first and see what happens. Because we might, you don't know this, but there might be other players with plans to be at the tower. I mean, our tower has had a lot of attention. Wouldn't be surprised if someone's like, fuck it, let's go build up the tower. We might have some neighbors. That'd be cool. If we can get onto the telephone wire on official, we can get into some serious shenanigans. I was kind of disturbed to know that you could do that, Arby's. It was kind of disturbing to see that. Not gonna lie. No one is dumb enough to build there. Yeah, except us. Okay, I'm lurking, just trying to fix my shit. I got you, Popsy. Thanks for the lurk. Good luck. Let us know if you have like a specific question, because I know that we can probably answer it for you. Google has some good answers too. Don't forget about the good old Google. Yeah, just lock in Popsy. You got it. I know how it is to have to edit your alerts and shit. Just not a good time usually. But it's necessary if you want, you know, the best product. My dad is a bum and is gonna go build by himself. More like the best player in the game. Only the best players in the game go build on their own. I'm gonna have like 3 bases. Oh, okay. Okay, Gator, I bet. 2 to have fun with and 1 is gonna be my serious. Okay. Yeah, we'll see how that works out for you. Those are big plans, Gator. I love it. I'm gonna have one serious base and 2 fuck around bases. I wish I thought of that. Also, I'm gonna alert. Gotta finish getting ready for work. I got you, chick. Have a good day. Remember to drive safely and slowly. And we'll see you tonight, probably. Thank you. Oh, I just have one sound alert, and that's saying thank you when someone is following me, because I said to my mod he could not scare the hell out of me yet. Yeah, you can always test these alerts too. Remember that you can, you know, once you have them set up, you can go into the website as well and just hit test alert, and you should be able to see if it's coming through on OBS and into your headphones. Just remember, you can do that if you need. I always test, dude. I test my sound alerts before I stream every day. For every stream, I go to soundalerts.com and make sure that they're working. My biggest base is gonna be getting a Hummer. I know where they all spawn. Shouldn't be that hard, right? That's what you say now, but remember on wipe day, everyone wants the Hummers, bro. I hope you get one, because then we can steal it from you and use it. I'm just kidding. But am I? Oh. I'm just kidding, Gator. I'm just kidding. I would never. I could never. The animals can boost out with that rock. Dude, that's what I'm trying. I'm trying to fix that, Arby's. But honestly, let's see if they can, because sometimes they can't, depending on the animal. So let's see. So if you go to the heat map here, you go to traversable area. You can click on the animal, and then we have to unpause the game real quick for this to update. So actually they can't, but right here they can. It'll give you a little red icon. And then we can, yeah, if you can see that there's a little hole there, so we'll fix that. But they actually cannot get out this rock, which is nice. They can't climb it. A lot of animals can't climb. Oh, I don't do that. If something is wrong, I can blame it on my mod. Deflect all blame to the mods. I could never. I would never. I will never rob you, Gator, I promise. What's up, Loomy? Happy Monday to you. We love you and the zoo. We love the zoo as well. How is your Monday going, Lumi? Do they really escape? Yeah, they can. I mean, if you put a tiger in here, they would escape, Arby's. Yeah, you have to make sure that you're meeting the requirements for the exhibits every time. You know, in real life, the tiger might not try. I mean, maybe the tiger would. But some animals don't want to leave their territory type shit, so... But yes, you have to meet the requirements. It's 6:30 a.m., so it's alright, I guess. Happy Monday. Happy fucking Monday. Go back to bed if you need. We'll be here when you wake up, I am sure of it. I can do that because he is helping me with everything, so I can yell at him if I want. Yeah, you must have a really patient mod. A very patient mod, Popsy. I don't know if I would want to get yelled at all day. Just try not to lose your cool, Popsy, alright? Try not to lose your cool. Tiger Woods. Interesting, dude. Interesting take there. Well, I'm gonna say one of my fuck-around bases is gonna be next to Polana. That's not gonna last long, but if y'all want to visit. Yeah, we appreciate the offer, Gator. We'll have to look into that. We definitely appreciate that, you know, extending the hand. I have to stay up to move my car. Yeah, that'll do it, Lumi. Maybe get the first coffee in you for the day. Okay, I actually like that a lot. We just connected that plaza to the other side of this enclosure. I love how I did that. I really didn't even have plans to do that, but it looks good. Oh yeah, he is very calm with me, so it's fine. Poor soul sometimes, but he knows me, but he know me no. So it's fine. Okay. You know, as long as we're both in good spirits, Popsy. Don't yell at my man, alright? Don't yell at him. Oh, Lumi's gonna be hitting the official wipe hard. Dude, if you're not hitting the official wipe hard, I can't call you an official player. I'm not even sure I can call you a real person if you're not hitting this wipe as hard as you possibly can. I'm not sure I can consider you a human. There's a big radio tower there, and it's all super flat. I'm gonna build there and make it look beautiful, just like y'all's. Dude, I love that. I love that, Gator. If you build at the tower, I will be there. And I will help you out, for sure, when I can. Yo, we should do all 3 Livonia towers. No, there's 4 of them. We should do all 4. Lukau, Kriznik, the double tower at Kriznik, Polana Tower, and then Roztoka. Or not Roztoka. Rodzanica. No more yelling, Popsy. You're not allowed. I've banned you from yelling at your mods, Popsy. It's illegal. I've officially deemed it against the law. Forgot you could rotate like this. I think it looks okay. Okay, 3 are in the gas. Mine's not, though. Yeah, the Polana... So the Polana one doesn't get gassed? We're not in the gas either. I think Rodzanica and Krisnik are. But Polana and Lukao are not. Didn't even know there was a second one. Krisnik has 2 radio towers. I think there's 5 total on Livonia. You got Krisnik with 2, Lukao with 1, Rodzanica with 1, and then Polana with 1. And 1 other. Where's the other one? There's 5. Are you considering both of the ones that I'm saying at Krisnik? Or is there another one after that? Or I don't know which ones you're counting. My bad, stream is delayed, and yeah, I consider the 2 together ones. Should I count them as 1? No. If they're 2, there's 2. Okay, I like this little viewing area. Yo, what's up, Rage? Good to see you. Happy Monday. Happy Monday to all. Hope everyone is off to a good start this morning. We are working on our Warthog enclosure right now. And we have, I'm just doing some rock work. That's what we call it. And I'm trying to, I was trying to cover up these barriers. Looks fine for now. Your eyeballs hurt? Damn. Go back to bed, dude. You said you just woke up. Go back to bed. This man was gaming too hard, that's why. Allergies. Yeah, it's that time of year, isn't it? He stayed up all night doing a cannibal run. Dude did a closet cannibal run without telling anybody. Maybe that's why my eyes burn when I cry. I stare at Daisy for over 6 hours a day. Yeah, I mean, that'll do it. Daisy for 6 hours a day, that'll do it. You have to remember to blink. You're funny, Lumi. Hyperfocus is real? But like naturally you're gonna blink eventually. Your eyes like the moisture. Now you're getting all scientific and shit too. Guys, we're just gamers, alright? Like, let us be. Let dude do what he wants. Alright, that looks fine. I've been getting perfect on my Dutch lessons, if that makes sense, and I'm also on the next part of learning it. When do you think you'll be able to speak Dutch fluently? That's what I want to know. I'm definitely impressed that you're even trying to learn that, Gator. Gator is trying to learn Dutch right now. It's like the hardest language to learn. Maybe by the end of the year if I keep on with the lesson. You think you can be fluent in 1 year in Dutch? I don't know how realistic this is. Do you guys know? Like, is it can you become fluent in a language after 1 year? Any language? Like even just Spanish is what I'm asking. Because I don't know the answer to this. I've never taken learning a language that serious. English is my first and only. If you're a genius, which we all know he is. Who are you talking about? Who's the genius? Me, Gator? I think Gator could do it. Probably not, but I hope I can. But Dad also said that we could move, so I can actually talk to people that speak Dutch. Where is the Dutch population right now, other than the Netherlands? Because I'm assuming you're not moving there. If you are, that's pretty cool. Let's just get some plants in here. That's kind of where I'm at right now. I don't know what goes into learning a language, but I've tried to teach myself a few sentences in Russian to speak to the KOSers on the server. That's a good way to do it. Yeah, you have to learn, like, what phrases do you want to know? You know, what ideas do you want to be able to speak up on, and then apply it. You know, it's very hard to master a whole language, I would think. Especially Dutch, of all languages. I forgot how to spell it. Let me ask real quick. Hopefully he's not busy at work. Yeah, I want to know, like, where is the Dutch population here in the States? Unless you're moving out of the country. That'd be cool. Yeah, Diane's from the Netherlands. Exactly. If you move to the Netherlands, make a solid pit stop and say hi for us. I'm sure Diane will take any of you in. Nah, don't quote me on that. I think I'm trying to pick a theme here for the enclosure in terms of trees. I think I'm gonna use these. Umbrella. I think these are very Africa. This is a huge tree though, like huge. I'm so hungry. Get some food, bro. It ain't rocket science, dude. I promise you. I promise you. Will do. I'll spend the day with her and bring her lots of stuffies and love. Your gator stuffed animals. All right, yeah. Let's put one of the trees here. I think that's a good spot right in here. Put it as close to the fence as I can. I kind of like how that looks. Yes, my gator stuff is named Poco. It's a good name. It's a good name. I like that too. The wood. Your gator stuffy is named Poco. We like that name. We like that name. You have Oa Oa by Tekka stuck in my head. Dude, you are the only Lil Tekka fan that we know. Like, who is Little Tekka, bro? Although I have listened to him, like, I've heard him on a few Wayne songs that I like. I hope she likes her name, too. Your stuffed animal named Poco. I'm sure that she does if she has a conscience. I'm not a fan of stuffies at the moment. I just feel like they can get possessed. I don't really like the idea of that. Poco made me think of two things, popcorn and chocolate. Now I want both. Before 10 a.m., popcorn and chocolate, that's wild. Although I do have popcorn for breakfast quite a bit. It's really not that unheard of. What the hell? Is you alright? What, you don't like popcorn for breakfast? For me, before 9 a.m.? Where are you right now, dude? Are you back home, or are you still on the road? That's scary to think about. Just kidding, not scared of anything. Stay that way, Gator. Still in Illinois? When do you go home? That's crazy. This is a long fucking trip for you, dude. This is a long trip for you. It's been 8 days. Maybe it's not that long. I mean, just depends on how you see time.
Sheesh.
Sheesh. You go back on the 5th? Damn. Yeah, that's on Saturday. You still got another week, dude. Sheesh. It's not too bad, though. Like, sorry, the 6th. Got your days mixed up. You go back on Sunday the 6th? Austria is the place we would move to for about a year or two. You're moving to Austria for a year? Okay, then that's way out of the States. Yeah, you would you would definitely need to know Dutch going to Austria, I would think. That's pretty close to the Netherlands. That's pretty cool. Yeah, Austria? That's wild. For 2 years? We may never see you on DayZ again if you move to Austria. For real. That's no joke, Gator. No, Austria is no joke. That's, yeah, across the world. We may never hear from you again, Gator. Just remember to let us know. Give us a heads up. Or maybe you'd stay in here. I don't know. Either way, that'd be pretty cool. A pretty cool experience. I would definitely be excited for you. If that's what you were doing. No, you will. You will what? We'll still see you. Yeah. I mean, if you're moving to Austria, I hope that you're bringing your Xbox. Not leaving it behind, are you? Once a gamer, always a gamer. Not leaving my Xbox or Poco behind. No, that's like illegal to do either of those things. Actually, probably not. I'm typically up until like 4 a.m. So that like dinner time for you. Austria would be about 5 or 6 hours ahead. Thanks for hanging out today, Lumi. What are on your plans for today? Like, what's your agenda look like? I don't fucking know. I'll make it work though. I'll still play with y'all. Yeah, you better, Gator. Don't leave us, Gator. Don't leave us. I can give a little word of advice to the men in here. Okay, I'm sure, dude. It's your advice. A little pinky promise from Gator. That's like a blood oath. I hope you know. Alright, Gator. I got you. I got you. Make sure your swim trunks are tied. A mosquito will take a chance as it gets. Will take any chance it gets. It's not terrible advice, I'll give it to you. Yo, I'm under 10k right now. I actually have to be a little bit mindful about what I'm doing here. I'm kind of getting carried away with the builds here, but I love it. I love getting carried away with the rock work. It just makes the water look nice. It makes the enclosure look a lot more realistic. Probably do some terrain over here too. Sheesh is right, Muffin. Muffin, what are your plans for tomorrow? Like, how are we doing it? I got a mosquito bite right above my crack right now. It's not pleasant. Jesus, dude. That's a little TMI, brother. I'll say a prayer for you, though. Rest in peace, dude. It looks great. Thanks, Bullet. So, we added the... yeah, I haven't really been talking about the enclosure. I'm kind of just in my head right now, y'all. So, this is what we're doing. We have the warthog shelter here. As soon as you step out, I did a little bit of terrain work here. I made it. I gave it a little elevation for the warthogs here in the shade, and then we're approaching the water, and we have some rocks here. They can traverse all these rocks here. They're not too high. The ones in the corner here are to separate the barrier from the enclosure, and then here's the viewing area for the guests. You kind of just look in here. You'll see the watering hole here. The warthogs will be able to mingle back here. There should be 7 warthogs total at the end of this. And then we added the umbrella thorns, I think they're called. Umbrella thorn acacia trees. I added 3 of them. They look very Africa to me. So we have 2 over here. I threw 1 at the start here, and I kind of like how this palm tree is growing through the other one. Makes it look natural. Right under the billboard there, or the educational board. Anyone know what time approximately the wipe is supposed to happen? Usually, Arby's, it happens like 6 a.m. Like 6 a.m. Eastern, or like 7 a.m. I would imagine the servers are back up by 8 or 9 a.m. I'll probably just get each one of my tunes to the tower with build supplies. If I have time tomorrow night, maybe take main tunes south for weapons. I do have to work at some point. Yeah, no, I feel that. I'll be on, well, I will be on tomorrow. I haven't decided if I'm going to run it in the morning or at night. I might do zoo again in the morning just because I love the zoo, but tomorrow night, 100%. But yeah, we should... Dude, Scrubby might go... I might start this season with an alt and just say, fuck it, guys. I hope you guys don't crucify me for that, but I might just start the season with an alt, take 1 to the bunker, because we need bunker loot, and then take 1 to the tower. I'll be working then, I guess, but I'm going to start early if I can get off early. I think Heavy will be on early. Maybe I should get on early. Maybe I should fuck the zoo. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. I just love the warthogs, dude. We'll see. We'll see. There's nothing wrong with that. I'll be south tomorrow looking for a Hummer. Dude, there can be Hummers in the north. Keep that in mind, Gator. Just because you're south doesn't mean you're going to find all the Hummers. Like, we could get one right at the Millie there. We have the Millie right there at our home. We could get a Hummer right there if we are lucky. I think I'll try to go south tomorrow, okay? Yeah, I'm excited, guys. I'm excited for the wipe. It's going to be like Christmas morning. It always is. I have a few ults, mainly just for loot runs. Yeah, go to the bunker for, you know, take a tune to the bunker, take a tune to the base, take a tune like kind of mid-map and hang out. It's whatever you guys want to do. Ults are not as cheesy as duping because you have the timer. Yo, what's up, Beezy? Thank you for the lurk, my friend. It's an early one for you, dude. This is my guilty pleasure game, Beezy. I don't know if you've tuned in for this one yet, but we're making a warthog enclosure right now. I don't know. You know what? Since Beezy's here, we're gonna give him the tour. We don't see Beezy in the AM very much. Please, I love Zoo, but it is wipe day. That's what I'm saying, Muffin. I'm so torn. It is wipe day, and I want to get in there early. Maybe we could split up the stream. We are off. I can do whatever the fuck I want, but fuck it. We'll decide tomorrow. We have some time to think about it. You know I love the Zoo streams, but wipe day. I know. I know. Let me sleep on it. Let me sleep on it. I'll probably wake up tomorrow and say, fuck it, we're playing Daisy. I know Lucal military, but honestly, there's probably going to be freshies running all around at that millie. No, I don't think so. There's no reason to go to the tower millie. Because you're going north for that. Everyone's going to try to go south. The majority of the server tomorrow is going to go south. That's my take. Oh shit, tomorrow's Purge night. What's going to happen tonight with that? Oh, tonight's Purge night. Yeah, tonight's Purge night. Yo, if anyone wants to go on a huge run tonight, I am down. I was saying that yesterday. It's Purge night tonight. We're going to get a lot of action. If anyone wants to go on a big group run, I think that would be fun. Kind of say fuck it, you know? Early bird gets the worm. I know. Maybe, I mean, I know Heavy will probably be in there, and maybe, I think Ranger probably works. I'll be on tomorrow night to get started. Need to get the stash started. Yeah, stash on day one is imperative. At least something. You need progress on day one. Not necessarily a stash, but you need progress. If it's an early wipe, no problems, Daisy. If Daisy messing around, Zoo. Yeah. Yeah. Because guys, remember, we're probably going to have bugs tomorrow. There's probably going to be some bullshit as well that occurs that we're not considering right now. Yeah, it's a 50-50 if the wipe causes issues and delays. Yeah, we don't wanna make any promises right now. You have alarm set? Have your notes down too? So we don't. You might want to monitor Daisy's channel just to make sure, because you're setting an alarm, but we don't know what time this is going live. So just consider that, you know, like set your alarm at your own risk type shit. Because you could set it for, you know, 9 AM and it won't be up till noon sometimes. Alright, I was going to give Beezy the tour. Beezy, if you're still here, here's the tour. You're a guest at my zoo, alright? You're coming into the Tsunami Zoological Park. You just got out of your car. You're walking in. A lot of guests right now. A lot of guests. You're coming in, you hit Chief Beef, you getting a burger. Then you're hitting the Gulpy machine here. You're hitting the ATM because you're a big spender. We're running up the ramp here. Heavy's giving an educational talk here, but I don't know where he is. This is the first enclosure you're gonna run into. You're gonna see Dirk. Dirk is our Galapagos tortoise. He is 37 years old. This is the first animal that we added in our zoo. He's based off of a real-life tortoise at the zoo. At our zoo. Dirk actually passed away, unfortunately, so I'm just trying to, you know, engrave his name in history here. Then we have Debbie. Debbie is his mate. We have 2 tortoises, Debbie and Dirk, male, female. I'm hoping they produce offspring. And then we have their little shelter here. The keeper can access the food and water. They have a nice little shelter outside. They have the mangrove forest in the back. They have a pool to dry off in and to float in. They don't really swim, tortoises, but built them a little pool there. Now we move to the warthog enclosure that I'm working on right now. We have Pumbaa. We based this guy's name off of Pumbaa from The Lion King, of course. And there's not much foliage in here yet, but I'm working on it. The game is paused. They are liking the umbrella thorns. That is native to Africa, so it looks Africa too. This is my African enclosure. And we have a reptile in here, we have a mammal in here, then we're going to do birds next. I do think probably over here we'll do a big bird enclosure. We got to start with bird, mammal, reptile. Then we have the concession stand here. This is Ponders giving loony balloons out to the guests. And this is actually Smelly. Smelly's doing the general admissions here, so... Yeah, that's our zoo right now. This is day 7. We have the restroom here too. I gotta make this look nice, but I'm worried about that later. I just wanted to get two animals done for now. And if I gotta unpause though, fuck. But yeah, that's the zoo tour. I hope you enjoyed, BZ. I think the last 2 patches took longer than expected. Yeah, guys, if we want to be safe, let's say noon. Let's say noon tomorrow, the servers will be wiped. We just want to be... I don't want to make any promises. I'm not Bohemia either, guys. I'm just giving you my experience here. From experience, sometimes it does take longer than they think to get the game running properly. And sometimes it doesn't even run properly the first day. Like, I bet we'll run into some issues. Hate to say. Let's see if Rig's awake. Probably not, because he hasn't said anything yet. I'm gonna get my Xbox back up. Yeah, we hope to see all of you in there. Thanks, Gator. Thanks for appreciating the enclosure. I still gotta work on the back here. I don't know what to throw up there. I was thinking about, like, a little cave. Like a little warthog cave. That's a lot of work, though. That's a lot of work, but... I'm kinda down. I'm kinda down for the cave here. Do we even know what the patch is if they're fixing duping? I hope they fucking fix duping, Muffin. I would love that. But I'm not gonna be optimistic on that one. Yeah, we would love that, dude. I don't think there's even any changes. I think it's just a patch to prepare for a real update. Really? It was just out of left field, dude. Because remember, we were like, guys, let's go to Cherno. We were about to go Cherno. And, like, kind of go hard. And then they were like, nah, let's fucking wipe. It's like, well, if we're wiping, then we're going tower. I hate to say. Y'all know we love the tower. It's hard to get away from it. It just works so good. The most random server wipe yet. Real, Gator, real. As Gator would say. That's real. Yeah, dude, fuck it. I'm going with the cave. I'm going with the cave viewing area. This is going to be awesome. I know you guys are going to like this one. That's real, Gator. That's real. This is gonna look awesome. Grubby, you seen my Minecraft screenshots in the general Discord? I did see them. I haven't reacted too much, but I'm glad that you're playing Minecraft. I love that game. It's another laid back. I mean, I love Minecraft, dude. It's like DayZ. Minecraft is like DayZ, but for kids. That's what I always say. Survival game, builder game, base building, PvE, PvP, open world. You know? My girl would love this game. It's like Sims, yes. This is like a good creative game, BZ. It's not always about the zoo management. Sometimes it's just about creative... creative, I don't even know the word, bro. You know what I'm saying, though. And you can pause the game so you can really get into it. Like, every little plant in here, every little rock, I placed down, dude. We're on day 7... and I've only gotten 2 fucking animals in. I mean, you could speed build this shit if you wanted, but I'm just trying to make it look decent. And there's a lot of management that is involved too. I mean, I built this whole shelter from scratch. Like this is not a prefab. Like I built this shit piece by piece. I also built this one piece by piece. This is a smaller one for the keeper, but yeah, this one's designed for fucking warthogs, so it had to be a little bit bigger. Yeah, give it a try. Give it a try, BZ. It's like 30 bucks on Steam. I also have all the DLCs, dude, and I have about 1,000 hours. You guys probably didn't know that. I have like 1,000 hours on this game. I just don't stream it. Never really have. Can we start a world, Scrubby? I've actually considered doing a Minecraft world for the community. What, you got to pay for that though, right? You got to pay for the Minecraft world. I don't think that would be a bad idea. I think that'd be a laid-back game to play with the community here. And Minecraft isn't going anywhere. It's timeless. Got me a nice bowl of frosted mini wheats with a cup of chocolate milk. That sounds delicious, dude. That's a nice breakfast. Nice and healthy. This zoo is going to be awesome. It's going to be the best zoo of all time, Bullet. Just wait. Of all time. You can quote me on that. We go big or we go home. Yeah, thanks for being here, Bullet. Yeah, so here's what we're doing, guys. We're gonna build a cave right here. This is gonna be our hard shelter on the other side for the warthogs. And I'm going to put glass here so you can view. We're all going to be in the cave. The warthogs are in the cave and the guests are in the cave. Cave viewing. Oh my god, I killed all the pillagers and stole their horn, and I blew too much. Or I blew too. So much that my dad killed me and took it. I've never played survival mode on Minecraft. I've only played the creative mode. I mean, you can tell from this game. I'm more of a creative guy in these games. I'm not really much of a survivor. You know, DayZ is my survivor game. This is more of a laid back, let's brainstorm and use our creativity type game. If I want good gameplay, I'll play DayZ. This one I kind of just I let the game do the work, and I'll just build it. Build my enclosures, make them look nice, and get the screenshots. I have to get some screenshots of the tortoises, actually. No random-ass world wipes. Yeah, if you pay for your own server, you wipe it when you want. That's real, Gator. That's real. I downloaded City Skylines 2 this weekend and was thinking about getting into that. Have you seen or tried it? Yeah, I was thinking about getting City Skylines 1. I never did, and then 2 dropped, and I was considering doing that too, but I don't remember why I didn't. I feel like yeah, man, I was just consumed probably by DayZ at that time too. It's not a bad idea. Another manager, and you know, there's a lot of creative thinking that can go into it too. I think you'd be good at it, Muffin. And yeah, that's an interesting one too. I only play survival games. I only play DayZ and Minecraft. Is my Minecraft comparison like... Is that fair? If you think about it, Minecraft is an open world survival game. Open world, PvE, PvP. There's building aspects to it. Minecraft survival is the real game. There was DayZ mods for Minecraft before standalone was a thing. Yeah, so DayZ copied Minecraft, bro. No, that'd be fun to play. Like, imagine playing DayZ mod on Minecraft. Like, build a Chernarus out of fucking bricks, or like building pieces. But yeah, it's just DayZ for kids. Just pure survival, on your own, with friends, open world. Love that. Scrubby make a world and stream it. Dude, I don't want to stream Minecraft, though. Maybe I will. Minecraft is fun. I don't know why I'm talking shit on it. I'm just not there yet, Gator. I'm not there yet. Alright, let's make this glass. How are those big ass rocks? 20 bucks? I don't know, BZ. You wanna know what else I don't know? Our zoo admission right now is 4 bucks. You can come to the zoo for 4 bucks, BZ. They gave you 40k to start. So if you look down here, this is my my budget here. They gave me 40k, but to actually get your zoo running properly, you have to purchase all of these staff facilities, and this takes you down to like 25k off rip. So really, you get 25k to start, because this is bare necessities right here. Dude, I'm also like, I'm not being wise with my money. You know, I'm trying to make these enclosures look nice. If I was being careful, I'd be doing bare minimum shit. You know, you do need a restroom, you do need food and water for the guests, you do need like general admissions, souvenirs to make a little bit of money. Everything else is just off the top. Shit, I'll stream it when I'm able to. Yeah, we're looking forward to the Gator streams. That's for damn sure. What year is it? 1967? Sheesh, BZ. Alright, don't blame me, BZ. Don't blame me. I'm just playing within the rules here. Yeah, so here's our glass, dude. This looks like a cool imagine this being a little cave. Because we're gonna work on it, but this will be a little cave viewing area for the guests, and then the warthogs will be able to like sleep in here too. On the other side. It'll look good. Trust. I watched a Minecraft YouTube video like 3 years ago, and I rewatched it earlier this year and realized they were playing on a modded map that was Cherno damn near perfectly made. For real? Dude, somebody has definitely remade Cherno and Livonia on Minecraft, and it looks great. Someone's got to pay for a server, and we'll all get in there. Can you imagine the community all playing Minecraft? That'd be a good time. I actually love that game on controller too. Like, give me a controller for Minecraft for reals. Loading into heavy server with 2 Hummers. Guys, can someone send me the name of heavy server? Like, just send it on Discord just so I can potentially get in there. I would love to just check it out. You know, it's a fuck around server from what I hear. I was just Googling DayZ Minecraft, and there's some really good builds of DayZ buildings. Dude, I need to see this. Shoot some of those in the Discord, too. I really gotta see this shit. Rig10 talks shit on Minecraft? That's because Rig doesn't know what's real, Gator. He doesn't know what real is. That's because Rig's not a real person. Just kidding, we love Rig. Just kidding, guys. Official New York server? Okay. I'll try to remember that, Heavy. How long are you gonna keep that server going, Heavy? Is it just for, like for a month, or do you have any bigger plans with it, type shit? It's got like 3 weeks. I don't know. I might get another month. Yeah, 1 month at a time. That's what I learned running these servers, dude. 1 month at a time. Didn't know if you had like huge plans or whatnot. Heavy, are you gonna be in there early in the morning? Like around 10. Okay. Is this like too much? No, I think this is fine. Is the Heavy server gonna wipe, or is this just for official servers and not official New York? I mean, I think that's up to Heavy. I don't think that they're gonna require a wipe for community servers. Maybe they will. Just killed a deer with the Hummer. Animal abuse. Fallen PETA. I don't know if I'll wipe or not, depends on update. Yeah, sounds about right. They require white. Fresh is gonna be pissed. What does he have going on in his server? He was planning on wiping later down the line, but when 1.28 came out, they highly recommended community servers wipe, so he did, but he didn't want to. You never have to. I would usually listen to what Bohemia recommends, but if it's your server, you can do what you want. Trying to figure out how to get this tree from not poking through the glass like that. I guess I could just move the tree, but I do like its position. Move it over here. He said for the better of the server, he would wipe. Yeah, that's usually what admins have to do. Make difficult decisions. Not necessarily what we want to do, but what we have to do. What's up, Diane? Welcome in. Welcome to the virtual zoo. How was your day going? How was work? I'm assuming you're off now. Diane, we are really coming along here on the Warthog enclosure. Let me show you here. We have our shelter built here. We have now some form of terrain, rock work. We got the watering hole done. For the most part, I can still add to it. But now we are doing we're doing a cave viewing right here on the side. So we're putting glass here, and the guests are gonna be able to watch the warthogs from inside the cave, and the warthogs will be able to also sleep in here, which is nice. I'm gonna love this for them. They're gonna love it too. It sounds like such a pain in the ass to run servers. Yeah, Arby's, let me do that. Let me run the servers. I'll let you guys have fun. Or let Heavy do it. Let the psychos run the servers, and then you guys just enjoy them. And then also, we'll let you guys be pissed whenever we wipe it out of nowhere. Double-edged sword, Arby's. 25 minutes left to work, RIP. Although you're almost off, so good shit, Diane. Yeah, this is a little fancy cave. I think I want to raise it even more. Raise the rocks just a little bit more. Merge scenery into group. I don't know what that means. Just want to advanced move. And I want to move the rocks up like a tad here. Looks better. I was going to go on your server and get pics of videos of our base, but it was gone. Oh, I'm sorry, Arby's. It's still there. I just have to refund the server. It's not gone. We will. I can at least probably try to get that done for you. At least one more month. I'll let you know. I'll let you know. I will let you know before I totally delete it. It's not gone forever though. And if I have to do it personally, I will. I'll get pics for you in a video. I'm just not funding it right now. It's the problem. Fucking hell, Jalen Ramsey just got traded to the Steelers? Dude, the Steelers are all in. Let's fucking go. That's amazing. Aren't you excited, dude? If you make it open like a petting zoo, will the animals attack? Yes, BZ. So, it depends on what animals. Let me show you. Let me show you. So, these are all the animals, dude. This is the Zoopedia. There are so many animals at your disposal. But, let's say, for example, the leopard. You go to the leopard and you go to species data. You can go to this little thing. It says guest interaction. Guests flee from the leopard. So that means that the leopard will attack them. However, if you go to an animal like the flamingo, you can see that guests can enter habitat. It's really just guests flee or guests can enter habitat. And if you make a habitat with a walkthrough path, the guests can go in with the flamingos and pretty much interact with them. But if you do it with, you know, a big cat, you know, they'll get attacked for sure. Like Zoo Tycoon. This is Zoo Tycoon. This is just more, I would say, creatively geared. Zoo Tycoon is more management. My opinion. I've been enjoying this game way too much. We love that. So, Diane, if you check the Discord, has been playing Planet Zoo. She's the first victim that we've persuaded to get on this game. Eventually, I'm gonna get the whole community on this game. It's gonna be great. But yeah, check out Diane's the zoos that she is working on. We love it. She's posted some screenshots in there too. Did some gators, did some hyenas, flamingos type shit. It's all good, man. Just didn't expect it. I'll always have the memories. Yeah, it's definitely there. So don't worry. We can get you your photos whenever we boot that server back up, which I don't know when that'll be, bro. You saw what happened with it. I lost a little bit of effort, or motivation after they fucking wiped it. Or they couldn't get my builds to work. That kind of, like, really demotivated me. I'll be back with more details. Let's go. Jalen Ramsey to the Steelers is crazy. Can you make a petting zoo section of the zoo? Yeah, we could do that. Why not? Are you asking me if I can, or are you asking me if it's possible in the game? Because, yeah, you can... There are animals you can definitely make, guess, enter the habitat and just pretty much pet them. I think. I've never done those animals, though. I'll have to double check which animals they are. It's a good question, chick. Go to YouTube and search Planet Zoo Petting Zoo. There's probably something on there. Promise you. Walk through habitat with 38 flamingos? No thanks. More like 500, dude. The flamingos breed like crazy. You can have up to 500 flamingos in an enclosure. Up to 500 males or 500 females. I see what games people are on in Discord all the time. Yeah, I'd be lurking on y'all. You guys don't know this, but yeah, if you have your Discord noties on or whatnot, I can definitely see what y'all are on. I'll be lurking on y'all like that, but I'm just letting you know. We can see what you... I can see what you guys are playing. Gator played Minecraft for 2 days, and when I first started playing, I honestly forgot how to make or how to play. Too much DayZ, then I get back on DayZ and pressed Y for my inventory. I would imagine Minecraft and DayZ have a lot different buttons. That doesn't surprise me. Minecraft is truly optimized for a controller. I don't know if DayZ is. You want me to do it, chick? So we're gonna do birds next. I am definitely gonna do... We already have a reptile, and this is gonna be our first mammal. The next enclosure is gonna be a bird. Maybe we can do flamingos over here and do the walk-in habitat over here. Because I have some space here. And then we'll probably push up the mountain. I think we'll do some mountain. Like maybe from the cave we can work our way up the mountain and do like a big cat. I think a big cat, like, kind of on the mountain there would be cool. What's up, Ranger? How's your day going, Ranger? Welcome in. Ranger, we're working on our warthog enclosure. We have the habitat coming along here. And we're gonna have a cave viewing right here. So I'm gonna put a guest path right here. So we'll be able to view the warthogs in the cave here. They'll be sleeping right here. It'll be awesome. Two shelters, one on each side. One natural, one man-made. I guess they're both man-made technically, but the warthogs don't know that. I saw DayZ being played on Roblox. Dude, all of these sandbox games... DayZ definitely has mods for Roblox, Minecraft. Next one they gotta do is like a Skyrim DayZ mixture. You can see I'm a secret Overwatch grinder. I can see that, Arby's. I've definitely seen you on Overwatch. I'm like, is that Arby's playing? Should I just send him a random invite to play Overwatch? Yeah, we might do flamingos. You can have up to 500, so I'm not sure if that's the best idea now, but... Because that's a lot of money. 500 flamingos, that's gonna burn my wallet. You have a build a habitat with 30 animals in it that all have welfare over 75 achievement? Wait, you have the build a habitat with 30 animals in it that all have welfare over 75. Hell yeah. I don't think flamingos really require that much work, Diane, so that might be a good enclosure to do for me too. Again, I want to do birds. I want to do a bird. To at least say I have one. $16 out of 38 achievements already. I hate to say this, but Planet Zoo probably isn't the game that has that, like, those achievements that are that hard. maybe they are. I don't really play the story mode. There is a story mode in this. And 73 babies in the zoo. Alright, this cave is already looking fucking massive. I don't know if I did this... I'm also taking up a lot of space from the enclosure here. I might have to rethink this one. You know, maybe we can do this. Move this rock over here. Yeah, 500 flamingos. That would probably make my PC crash, Ranger. 500 flamingos is too much for me. You have to remember that we're playing on a shitty PC right now, and like this game also can take a toll on your hardware if you have too many animals and shit, so we gotta be mindful. You've only been playing for 15 hours, and you're already addicted, and your zoo is already 4 times bigger than mine. No, Diane is actually, like, a natural at this fucking game. You should look at the screenshots and see the ideas that Diane's come up with. I'm loving the creativity and everything. Can't find what y'all gave up for him, but he got a $1.5 million raise. Is he still considered like one of the best corners in the game, dude? Honestly, I don't know. Either way, like, that's a big name, and I'm sure that he's gonna be okay in Pittsburgh, right? Appreciate you, Gator. Yeah, we're trying our ass off here, so... Maybe I'll connect the cave to the water. That might look cool. I'm gonna go visit Heavy at the tower and then look for tents. You know what, you do you, Gator. You let us know how that goes. Appreciate you, Ranger. Yeah, we're trying our ass off here, guys. I think it's coming along nicely. Thanks for the lurk, Diane. Thanks for slithering into that bush there. Alright guys, this is the best song on the soundtrack, I promise you. Called Armadillo Roll. If you look on Spotify, I do have these songs saved to my playlist. Love this song. I will see you later, Diane. I believe got the full trade package. Mika Fitzpatrick for J. Really? They traded Fitzpatrick? Dude, I don't know if I like that at all. Yeah, I don't know if I like that. Mika's going back to the team that drafted him. He's going to Miami. Wait, they traded Fitzpatrick for Ramsey? I don't like that at all, actually. Nah, I don't like that, dude. Looks better in the enclosure anyway. This tree. I was having trouble with that tree. I don't know if this... What the fuck? Justin Tucker got a 10-week ban. Having some off-the-field issues, I'm pretty sure. He is. I need to get back into my sports mind. I'm losing my touch as our community's admin, Adam Schefter. Yeah, you really are the Adam Schefter here. No one else really breaks me the sports news like you do. Every community needs one, though. I'm glad that you have taken on that role. What do you guys think of this cave here? I think I did a decent job here. I think this looks alright. It's not fully done, but it's getting there. I gotta save this for sure. In a separate trade, the Dolphins traded Jonnu Smith to the Steelers for a late round pick. That doesn't really mean anything to me, bro. Honestly. Jonnu Smith, that's so random, dude. He's a tight end. He's decent, but not the best. He's not the best, but not the worst. Yeah, but, like, we don't need him. Isn't Freiermuth alright? Like, he's not gonna change our... He's not gonna lead us to the Super Bowl, bro. He's not gonna change the team like that. But, like, we're giving up Fitzpatrick. Fitzpatrick is... He's been our best defender for a very long time. Like, when we got him from the Dolphins, he started to turn up immediately. It is so hard to get just more grass in here for it to look like natural. Him and Freiermuth are about the same skill-wise. But I don't care. Like, why do we need Jonnu Smith? Why do we need Jalen Ramsey? That's a very nice rock tunnel. Thank you, Lumi. I'm about to add some, I'm about to add the guest path here so they can come down here and view the warthogs in the little tunnel here. I think the warthogs will love it, honestly. Thanks, Lumi. There's enough room for the guests and for the warthogs, I believe, right here. That cave kind of looks crazy, but I guess I can edit it a little bit better later. Not gonna worry about it right now. Thanks, Lumi. I'd stay there all day with the warthogs, and they would love it. Let's do another round of shouties here, guys. Shout out for you, Lumi. Shout out, dude. Dude, AJ. More DayZ streamers in the chat. Love that. Oh shit, Jonnu Smith was a Pro Bowler last season? I didn't know that. I need to lock in on my knowledge. I didn't know that either, but I still don't want him, bro. I don't want to give up Fitzpatrick. I guess I don't have a say, but... Nah, giving up Fitzpatrick, that's a mistake, dude. Let me run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Try to be something nice to look at. Alright, I'm back. Welcome back, everybody. Steelers get Jalen Ramsey, Jonnu Smith, and 2027 7 pick. Dolphins get Minka and a 2027 5th round pick. I mean, whatever, dude. We're getting 2 players for 1, essentially, but we're giving up the best player? I don't really know. It's nap time for me now. I have you up listening to the relaxing music and your relaxing voice. Okay. Thank you for the lurk, Lumi. I hope that we can put you to sleep here. Thank you for slithering into that bush, Lumi. Slithery, sneaky, Lumi. That's all you need to know. The alliteration. Love it. Yeah, that's a big enough cave for sure. For the guests, for the warthogs, Could probably extend it one more rock. I really love this series, Scrubby. It's great. Love to see your true artistic take and creativity. That is the highest compliment I could have received, Lumi. I appreciate you. I do try my ass off here. I'm not just like throwing shit together. You know what I mean? So I do appreciate that very much, because I mean, I take it serious. I also love the zoo. Always have. And I mean, I'm not the best, but like, if you want to see some crazy zoos, go to YouTube. Not even kidding. Like, some of these zoos are mind-blowing. Yeah, this is where my this is why I love building bases. I love the creative games like this, bro. You need a Scrubby karaoke stream. Sheesh. The only places you're gonna get Scrubby doing karaoke is in the shower or in the car. So you'd have to do Uber Eats with me. You guys want to do an Uber Eats stream? IRL Scrubby. Singing Drake in the car. Do one? Maybe. That'd be interesting. Perhaps, dude, perhaps. Half karaoke stream, half reacting to our music suggestions. I would love that, actually. I need to hear y'all's music suggestions for real. You'll hear me reacting and just be like, what am I listening to? I'm very critical on music, dude. You know this. Scrubby Tsunami? Dude, you're not the first. That's not the first time I've heard that. I've actually considered that name before. It's not the. It's crazy as that is to say. It's a nice little play on words, Lumi. The Tsunami Man. That's funny that you say that. Yo. Thank you for the gift, Lumi. Phil Interrupted. Welcome to the No Ads gang. Thank you so much, Lumi, for the gift. Heart hands for you. Heart hands. And Phil, enjoy ad-free 30 days. You will never miss a moment. Thank you so much for the gift, Lumi. God damn. Much love on a Monday. Hell yeah. One second. Yeah, thanks a lot, Lumi. God damn, you didn't have to do that. I appreciate you, my friend. You were one away from your goal, might as well have finished it. I appreciate you, Lumi. Yes, it is good to have goals. It is good to have goals in life. Thank you so much. I'll definitely keep me on my toes. I'll tell you that. Phil needs to say thank you. I don't know Phil. Phil Interrupted? Do we know him from DayZ, or who knows Phil Interrupted? He's not in the stream. I don't recognize the name, but you probably know him from DayZ or something. Maybe it's Planet Zoo. Either way, I appreciate you, Lumi. Jesus, spoiling my ass today. Much love, guys. Thanks for hanging out today. I know that it's another Zoo stream in the mornings. I'm still not really known for Planet Zoo, but one day I'll be considered a Planet Zoo streamer, maybe. I feel like I'm just the DayZ guy right now, but probably most people are like, what the fuck is this game? I'm turning it off. This ain't DayZ, I don't want to watch it. You know how DayZ viewers are. Some people just want to watch DayZ and that's it, you know? I barely watch DayZ, guys. Like, I get enough playing it. I barely watch it, low-key. You should try to make a zoo on DayZ. How would that work? I am barely tolerating this. Me too, Muffin. I'm lucky I have the will to do this shit right now. But this is where my creative base play comes in. I take a lot of time when it comes to building things on these games. Chill vibes, Liddy. We appreciate your presence here, Muffin. I'm now trying to figure out what to do with this cave, if it's done or if I want to add the... Oh, that's what I was doing. I was doing the pathing. Try to connect the guests to it somehow. And much as I hope Phil appreciates his gift, it was a gift for Scrubby deep down. Thanks a lot, Lumi. We do appreciate that. Can't really say it enough, but... Dude, no joke though, you should do Daisy Editor stream. Maybe I should. Honestly, I'm kind of digging how the computer is working right now. Even though it freezes, it's not bad to play on like a chill game. Like Daisy, it's kind of out there. But I think Daisy Editor, yeah, I could probably pull that one off. And I've used Editor a handful of times. Yeah, maybe we could do that. It's not a bad idea, Muffin. I might have to consider that for sure. It is one of my goals to get a pet bear on official Daisy. You can definitely mod that in, but on official, I don't know. That's tough. Matt from the stream actually knows how to ride a bear. If you see Matt next time, ask him. How do you ride a bear, bro? Because he knows how to do that shit. I have never done it on official. It is possible, though. ESPN Fantasy just sent me a notification that said Jonnu Smith to Steelers and deal that also includes Jalen Ramsey and Fitzpatrick. Like Jonnu Smith is a big part of the deal. Is the big part of the deal? That's funny. Yeah, why does Jonnu get the headline? No, that trade is about Fitzpatrick, bro. The Dolphins are getting the best player in that deal, so that's why I don't know how I feel about it. Just pick a cool spot on Livonia and Sandbox. I could, maybe I could redo the tower up there a little bit. Redo Lukau. Dude, I should redo Lukau in Editor. I needed to hear that, Muffin, honestly. I want to lure him in and trap him in my house, the bear. I think it's possible. I think it is possible. Has anyone done that on official? I sure as hell haven't. Heavy did some cool shit even though he is duping. But he fenced in Lukau. Oh, really? I gotta see this shit. I do need to get on that server and just see what Heavy's done. I need to learn how to code like y'all, honestly. Speaking of Baron football, I need the Bears to do something this offseason. Caleb Williams wasn't the answer, huh? Don't know. You need the Cowboys to do something too? Dude, I cannot imagine what it's like to be a Cowboys or Bears fan. I'm sorry. You need the Raiders to do something also? I also can't imagine what it's like to be a any of those fan of any of those teams. Sorry to say, guys. Couldn't be me. That's funny as hell. Colts will win the Super Bowl? Uh-huh. Honestly, guys, all of our teams suck. Let's be honest. The Cowboys, the Bears, the Raiders, the Colts, the Steelers, we all suck. Let's just call it what it is. I really hate to tell you all that, but... Yeah, true, but Indy got the screwed with the NBA. Actually lurking now, I got you. Thanks for the lurk, Lumi. I appreciate you. Thank you for the gift as well. It is very much appreciated and makes me happy. Make sure you guys are following Lumi on Twitch. One of the PC streamers that we know that plays Livonia. We love Livonia official. We're always gonna support that. Does base building with Esh. Met up with Arby's. Should we do a fantasy football? Yeah, we absolutely are gonna do fantasy football. It's not even a doubt, Muffin. Not a question. We're gonna do it this year. We've been trying to do that for a few years. Just never got to it, but this year we are. You want to do the draft on stream? That'd be cool. Same thing with Madden. I wanted to do, like, if we did a fantasy league in Madden, I was gonna say let's do the live draft on stream. Really not a bad call. Arby's don't know a damn thing about sports ball. You can learn a lot in here, Arby's. Not that you probably give a shit, but... yeah, not interested. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. I can't force anybody to be a sports fan. I wish I could. I wish I could. Guess you went straight home instead of going to the gym? Yours truly? So does that mean you're gonna be playing Zoo? That's very nice, Diane. That's very nice. Correct? Oh no. Diane's addicted. Diane's addicted. Nothing wrong with that, though. It's 31 out. Have to change into gym clothes? Nah. What is that, like 100? Isn't that like 100 Fahrenheit? Oh, 88? Something like that. Alright, look at our, it's coming along. Look at our cave here. So, the guests are gonna be able to go here, see the warthogs, and then they're gonna be able to walk down this way, down onto ground level, and go in here. See the warthogs in here from this viewing area right here. Gonna be 94? Yeah, we gotta talk Fahrenheit or else I have no idea what you're talking. Yeah. Fuck those American weirdos. I could never be one. I'm thinking about changing the pathing too here to a different theme. It's cool looking. I don't take enough time to build like that. I just plop a wooden shelter in there and put some bushes around it. Done. Easy. I know. I could tell. But, like, that's your first time playing. I mean, what else are you supposed to do? All of these, like, the construction and everything is um, higher experience. It's just, like, not... something you would even consider as a first-time player. You've played it twice, Diane. Like, you've played it for 15 hours. I know but it's been 2 sessions. Or have you done more than 2 sessions? But I just started in getting used to the game. I'm a baby. Yeah, we're teaching you things here, too. Feel free to ask questions. I mean, I'm always down to answer. Have a good day, Popsy. Thanks for stopping in, my friend. We appreciate you, Popsy. I hope you have an awesome day. Guys, make sure we're following Popsy. Did you get your stuff done, Popsy? I hope you did. Daisy streamer. Popsy, yo. You got questions? You know we got answers, Diane. You know we got answers. Thanks for the shout out, yo. We got you, Popsy, yo. Love your name, by the way. Popsy, yo. You should take the end of the path and use it for the next of the zoo. So this is what we're gonna do. Here's the plans, guys. This path is gonna go straight up the mountain. We're going up mountain, and we're gonna do like a big cat enclosure. This will be the most challenging one yet. We're gonna do some sort of big cat though. It's gonna look awesome. But we're gonna do birds first. We're gonna do birds over here, and then we're gonna go big cat, I think, up the mountain. You might order a pizza. I mean, pizza and Planet Zoo, like what's better? Little pepperoni sausage, double meat. Meat lovers. You gotta do it, Diane. You got to. I'm calling you out. Next area of the zoo. Next area of the zoo is gonna be... I'm gonna do probably like a plaza viewing here. I was thinking about putting like a restaurant somewhere too. Caria VD, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the Planet Zoo grind this morning. Are you a Planet Zoo lover? Or are you a DayZ lover? Because honestly, this is mostly a DayZ channel, but we're playing the zoo today. Caria VD. Welcome, welcome. Meat lovers on a thin crust is amazing. Nah, dude, I gotta go with the thick crust, Diane. You know I like my carbs. And you know what? If you're new here, we're gonna do a little tour. Yo, thank you for the first time. Area, both, I think. But these days, Planet Zoo need the chill. You know what? I need the chill as well. We have been playing DayZ for a very long time, and that's really it. I just started streaming Planet Zoo. This is my 7th stream of Planet Zoo. I'm doing a little mini-series, starting a franchise zoo here. We have a tortoise enclosure. That's it. This is our franchise, and I'm slowly working warthogs in. Hell yeah. You play DayZ and Planet Zoo? That's like the GOAT combo right now. It's nice to meet you. Thanks for the lurk, Muffin. Talk soon. I just get so full from the thick crust. It's disgusting. No, not disgusting. It's fucking delicious, Diane. Promise you. Thin crust is immaculate? Damn, am I really the only one that likes thick? You know I like them thick, dude. So yeah, if you're new here, we're gonna give you a tour. So let's say you get out of your car, all right? You're pulling up to the zoo in your Honda. You get out of the Honda. You're following these lovely people in. All right. The first thing you're gonna do is you're gonna hit Chief Beef. You're gonna get a burger like this wonderful woman here. You're gonna get a gulpy, a little refreshing, a refreshing beverage, and you're gonna hit the ATM because you're a big baller. All right. You're gonna get a drink, Chief Beef, and get your money. Then immediately you're gonna give us all your money. You're gonna throw it into the donation bin here. And then you're gonna view the tortoise enclosure, and you're gonna see Dirk. Dirk is our first animal. He's 37. He's a male giant galap tortoise. We adopted him from Frontier Zoo, I believe. And I did tortoises first because I know that they have a very long life expectancy. So we have Dirk and we have Debbie over here. Debbie is our female. We're hoping that we can produce some offspring. And then we have our hard shelter here. You know, you can lay on the hay, and the keeper can actually, luckily, still traverse this area, but I spent like 3-4 days on this enclosure. I really went hard. And we're just working on the warthog now. We added Pumbaa. He's our first mammal in the zoo. We have 2 reptiles, and now we've got the mammal, the warthog. Eventually we're gonna have 7 warthogs in here, so that's why the enclosure is this big. But yeah, today we were working on a little under cave viewing area here. So the Raiders have sucked for a long time, but I'm a loyal fan forever. I'm hopeful with Geno Smith. You're hopeful with Geno Smith? Sheesh. Genty is a nice player. They just drafted him. Bowers is good too. Bowers had the best. You know what? You know what, Chick? You guys got fantasy players, but I don't know about real life performers. We'll see how it goes. Pete Carroll is a legendary coach. He's the oldest coach in the league, Pete Carroll. I see what you did there. Get all your money from the bank account before you come into the zoo. Honestly, that wasn't even planned. I was just trying to figure out where to put the ATM, but that wasn't even planned. Only think I want thick is my ass. But that only happens in the gym, and I decided to skip that to eat pizza. No, you decided to skip the gym to play Planet Zoo. Don't think of it that way, Diane. The pizza just comes because that's what we need to do to survive. Just think of it that way. We need to eat to survive, so you need the pizza. Planet Zoo is what you skip the gym for. I'm from the Midwest, so the preferred crust around here is thin crust or tavern style. But I love all pizza. What is tavern style? Never heard of that, Arby's. Dirk is goated. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Yeah, so Pumbaa's happy. We have the terrain perfect. We have our hard shelter. I built this shelter from scratch here. This is kind of like a indoor-outdoor. I was trying to go like noise canceling kind of shit. I didn't realize the warthogs needed shelter at all anyway. So I built this. And then I'm working on the natural cave system here. I just wanted another viewing area from the main one here, which is all in the shade. It is dusk at the zoo. And this is a tropical zoo, so we're throwing in a lot of like palm trees. We're going for that Florida vibe. Yeah, we have the donation bin here. We have another donation bin over at Pumbaa's enclosure. I'm still on the fence about if I want this to be a full wood wall or if I wanted to go chain link. I have the staff path going this way, so none of the guests will go to the backstage area, which is over here. I put the staff facilities as far away as I possibly could, where they could still get power. You see, they're right on the edge here. They're getting power. Everything's getting power. Eventually, though, when we expand this way, we're gonna have to throw another transformer, and that's expensive. Appreciate you, Caria. It's nice to meet you. I'm glad that we met another Planet Zooer. Or I order a pizza box, small pizza, fries, and chicken strips. Damn. You need pizza and strips and fries? Honestly, it sounds goated. Might have to do that myself. I could go for some chicken strips and fries. I don't even need the pizza. I would prefer to do that, actually. I would prefer to go strips and fries. I can forget the pizza. I think you might like Ranger's Rhode Island pizza. It's only crust and sauce. What the fuck, Heavy? Nah, that's some weird shit. That's some fucking Rhode Island shit. I might have to call you out. Ranger's gonna have to hear about that one, Heavy. Ranger likes crust and sauce. Nice layout, appreciate you. Yeah, we were trying extra hard here. We're trying extra hard here. If you've seen our QB situation, Geno Smith definitely an upgrade. You know what? You're probably right. I don't even know who your quarterback was last year, so you're probably right. Who was your quarterback last year, chick? For real, that's their Rhode Island pizza, no lie, bro. I don't even believe that. How do you call that pizza, Heavy? I don't believe that. Alright, here's another round of shoutouts for all you Daisy nerds. Ask her, I couldn't believe it either. Like, why? Bro, there's no way Ranger was serious. She was definitely trolling you, and she got you too, Heavy. She got you. There's no way that's real. No way. No cheese is blasphemy. You know, I can get on board with no cheese, but it's still not pizza. You know, I'm lactose intolerant. Yo, Reno. Not sure what's going on, but Scrubby on PC building, Reno. I gotta show you this zoo here. We're playing Zoo Tycoon here. Alright? It's not Zoo Tycoon, it's called Planet Zoo. Let's give Reno the rundown here. This is my guilty pleasure game, Reno. I have 1,000 hours on this game. I've just never really streamed it. But I'm on a 7-day mini-series so far here. We're enjoying it. Let's give Reno the tour. So Reno, you just got out of your car, alright? You're pulling up to the zoo here. We're going through the turnstiles. Reno is gonna get his chief beef here. You know, you're getting your hamburger. There you are, Reno. You're getting your hamburger. Then you're hitting the gulpy machine here. You're getting a little frosty. Or slushy, whatever the fuck you want. And then, Reno, you're hitting the ATM here. Okay, so you're gonna be, you know, because you're a big baller, Reno. Then you're gonna walk up the ramp here. Look at all these guests. They're doing a good job. Looks like we got some litter on the ground here. We hate that. I think that's what Diane's for. Diane is our caretaker. We do have a caretaker in the zoo somewhere. Diane, you gotta get that litter. After you finish your pizza, though. And then we're coming over to the viewing area. This is our first habitat, Reno. This is our Galapagos tortoise enclosure. We have Dirk. Dirk is our first animal. He's a male Galapagos giant tortoise. He's 37 years old, so he's pretty young. And he's actually based off of the tortoise that we have at the zoo in real life. He died a few months ago. He was 114 years old. But we are trying to immortalize Dirk here at the virtual zoo. And then we have Debbie, his partner. We have Dirk and Debbie. This is also a real tortoise at our zoo. She's a little older. Dirk likes them a little older. And hopefully they're going to produce offspring a little later. We're only in year 1 of the zoo. We have a nice little pool for them to go swimming in. We have their hard shelter over here where they can sleep for the night. We have a nice viewing area. We can see there's 2 little food troughs that they can eat from. And I spent a lot of good time in here. Everything that you build in this game is placed by hand. All these rocks, all the trees. I got the mangrove forest back here. It gives them a little bit of coverage from the guests. They don't want to get overstressed by all these guests looking in. And then now we're working on our warthog enclosure. This is not done yet. Mostly I've been working on this all day, is this little cave system. This is a viewing area for the warthog. We're getting there though, we're getting there. It's my little rundown for you, Reno. Welcome to the zoo. Bro has the day off and still goes to the zoo. That's because we love it. We love the zoo, Reno. I Googled it and it's true. Alright, so I guess Rhode Island has pizza that is just crust and sauce. That's diabolical work from the Rhode Islanders. We'll have to talk to Ranger. You need something else on it? Sauce, cheese, pepperoni, crust. That's pizza right there. And oregano, a lot of it. A lot of oregano. Zooty-kun. You know what? I like that. I like that, Diane. Zooty-kun. The Raiders had Gardner Minshew, then Aiden O'Connell. Okay, Aiden O'Connell is where we draw the line, chick. Plus the 3rd and 4th string, who I don't even know. It was a clusterfuck. So yeah, we're gonna do fantasy football this year, guys. I know Muffin and Chick will be in. I think Dude will be in as well. Hopefully we can get a nice like 8-10 man league. So keep your eyes out for the fantasy football league. Someone give Diane a raise. So if we look at our staff here, we have Gator as our vet. We have Commander as our keeper. Heavy as our educator. Muffin is our mechanic. Bullet is our security guard. A damn good one. Diane is our caretaker. Ponders and Smelly are working the concessions. Ponders is at Looney Bloons. That's our souvenir merchandise. And Smelly is at general admissions here. So we have Smelly here doing the admissions. And here's the Zoot Shack Ponders. There's Ponders right there, selling Looney Bloons to the guests. Make sure they're not laced. Slacking on work, caught. Diane, get over to the litter here. After you finish your pizza, though. Maybe we'll give you a raise. No. He said no. We're gonna send Bullet for training. That's only 40 bucks. And we're gonna send Smelly for training. Smelly, 30 bucks. So they can be a 2-star worker. Type shit. We'll see you later, chick. 0 out of 10 tour. You know what, Ponders? Here you go. Here's your big moment. Look at all those balloons you got. Look at your backstock here, Ponders. Very nice. Look at you working hard on the computer there, Ponders. Selling these people some Looney Bloons. Look how happy these... Look at this guy. This guy's pissed. What did you tell this guy, Ponders? How is that even pizza? It's not pizza, Bullet. It's not. I don't know what to call that. Like, saucy bread. I'll call it saucy bread. Just crust and sauce. That's disgusting. That's not pizza. Never going to Rhode Island, are we? But Ranger's there. If we ever want to visit Ranger, we'll have to fucking tell her no pizza, though. I refuse to get Rhode Island pizza. Didn't even mention Ponder's Zoot Shack. I won't stand for this. You know what, Ponders? Look how happy you're making these guests. Alright. I thought you were on the computer, but looks like you're twiddling your thumbs right here, Ponders. Computer's over here, my man! See this, Ponders? This is the computer over here. What you doing over here? You twiddling your thumbs? We'll do fantasy, dude. Alright, Diane refuses to pick up the litter until she gets a raise, which is understandable. Termination. Termination, Diane, without exit package. Yeah, Bullet's going for training. All my staff has 3 stars in training. Oh, for real? Yeah, you got to keep up with the training, Diane. This is pretty cheap though. You want to get them up to 5 stars eventually. Everyone in that booth has got a problem. Yeah, this is the drug stand right here, Muffin. This is like the pharmacy at the zoo. Very nice, guys. So I don't know what the next staff member is gonna be, but we'll have to see who's here. Zoo's coming along nicely. Yeah, I've been loving it. And all research done for the animals I have in my zoo too. You can also fast forward, Diane. Did you play the tutorial? Like, you probably played the tutorial and they told you everything that you need to know. I don't even remember if I did that, but I must have. There you are, Diane. Look at you. Yeah, the tutorials are obviously very helpful. At least I'm smiling. Look at that smile. Look, you're cheesing. You're cheesing to go pick up that litter. There's only one little bit here, Diane. It's really not much work. You can go right back to the pizza after that. Wearing a bit of range, even. Wearing a bit of range. What does that mean? Oh, orange. Wearing a bit of orange. Yeah, look at this orange accent here. I like your jacket, Diane. Very stylish. Look at those tack gloves right there. I'm fucking dead. Gonna at least put a curb down here. Alright, so here is our little viewing area down here for the warthogs. They're gonna go under the cave here if they ever wanna rest not in their other shelter that we built for them. We built this one out of construction items over here. I don't know if I love this rock right here either. I'm going to move this. Looks okay. Alright. I don't know how natural this cave looks from above, but from this angle it looks okay. Really not mad with how it came out. This game shows ADHD Scrubby at his finest. I know, it's kind of embarrassing, isn't it? Because I'm super, like, attentive. I mean, you guys probably see this in DayZ when I'm just fucking around in my inventory as well. No, why? Wait, what? What you talking about? Yeah, I'm super anal with this shit sometimes. I'm not even gonna lie. But I also, like, I see these enclosures at the zoo, and I just know how they should look, or, you know, there are just some basic things that you always need. That we see it in your DayZ inventory? No? Oh, you don't see it? I mean, some people definitely notice that shit. I know some of you notice how I do the inventory. It's super fucking ADHD. What else could we add? We're probably gonna add some, I want to add some bedding in here. Alright, let's go to the Warthog. Oh, we have to add food and water as well. Shit, forgot about that. Forgot about food and water. You're talking about for your exhibits or just for mine? Or keep saying exhibits, they're habitats, guys. These are habitats. Alright, exhibits are the little ones with like the small reptiles. Or the amphibians. I have a very particular way of doing my inventory. Everyone does. I just take it to the extreme, dude. That's what I'm saying. I feel like I do take it to the extreme. Every time you say Warthog, I just think of the Halo vehicle. Honestly, dude, I forgot that that was even a thing. Now I'm gonna think of the Warthog in Halo. That's funny. That's a dude. Halo in its prime was so good, so good. Halo 2 is peak gaming. I never played Halo 2. Halo 3 I did, and I loved Halo Reach, dude. Halo Reach was probably my favorite. Okay, where... shit, where are we gonna put the food and water? We probably want the food to be over here. Like, we want the guests to be able to see the food. We don't want to keep it too far from the keeper area either, so I might... Let's put down food and water here. I think I'm going to put a large one in, especially since we're going to have like 7 or 8 warthogs, right? What do we use for the tortoise? We use the small one, right? Maybe we'll go medium. I'm going to go with the medium one. It's 300 bucks. 300 bones. Where are the warthogs going to eat, though? Or maybe we can put it... Put it right here, I think. Right in the middle. 300 for a food trough. So this is a good area. I didn't want to put it too close to the construction building. Even though we did that with the tortoises. Probably put one close to it, one far. I think this is the good one. I wanted you to potentially be able to see it from in here too. That looks good. We'll put one over here too. Fuck it. That way they'll have 2 areas that they can eat. We'll put one close to the shelter here. Maybe even just right out the door. I think that's fine. Just right here. Some animals don't like eating close to the fences. They can stress them out, I think. Yeah, no, you're right. You're absolutely right. And honestly, I might have, you know, at a later time, you can actually do one-way glass, which is always better. So right now, this is 2-way glass. You can see from both sides, but sometimes it's better to do one-way. Like over here, what kind of look like a smoky tint. The animals can't really see the guests on the other side of it, but we can see the animals perfectly. We have to do research for that. In franchise mode, that barrier is not available immediately. You have to send a mechanic. I think that's Muffin. He would have to research the one-way window glass, one-way glass. You can already put down one way if you want to cheese the system, but it doesn't look so good. You know what? You probably know better than me. So how about this? How about you explain to us how to do that? I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to cheese it, but I would like to know. How are you supposed to do that? You can do the... I know you can also add the window to the barrier. So if we change this to wood, we can do... you can throw a glass window, and it's kind of outlined by the wood still. It looks good. Damn, Caria coming in with the knowledge. We love that. It's in the construction. It's glass wall, not habitat stuff. Okay. So then, like, if it's construction, then the animals wouldn't really react to it, would they? Is there one-way glass at your zoo IRL? No, not that I'm aware of. I would have to ask, though. Maybe there is, I'm just not aware of it. I'm not sure. It's a good question. I had it with my antelope. Every time when they're fed, they're stressed out and had no idea why. You just gotta keep it far away from the guest viewing area or put it behind, you know, like... Yeah, the one-way glass. Or just put it far, far away type shit. I use early game just near the walking area when too much people standing there. Have to take that in consideration. I'm gonna give them some water as well here, pretty close to the shelter. Put it by the water here too, I mean... Eesh. Yeah, we got water there, we got food. I think this is fine. This doesn't look bad. Somehow we keep needing more long grass, though. I'm going for those 100k channel points, then I'm spending all sheeshes. Alright, use it wisely, remember. What are you at right now? You were bored, needed something to do with the fingers? $63.7? That's not too far away. You still got some grinding to do though, I hate to tell you. A random ass tree there, I love it. You always gotta put a tree by the food. Stream more at AM then? I'm trying my ass off here, Diane. You know this. I'm trying my ass off. What are we missing? What are we missing, like, kind of back here? Just like bushes and shit? You want to know you can cheese? In franchise, you can cheese these bushes. You can just take them and move them anywhere you want. It's really not a bad play. Maybe I'll let the game run here. I might make it run here for just a little bit and see where we're at. Alright, fuck it. Let's let the game run. Let's see if we're actually making money. See, the money's going up here. That's good. Let's see what our first notification here is. Everyone's having a happy day. Sun's going down. Diane's walking away from the litter. I don't know if I love that or not. Inspector arriving in 7 months. Is our warthog happy? Seems to be happy. No enrichment yet. That's because we don't have a researcher for him yet. Tortoises are moving slow. Sprinkler's going. Where are you going, Diane? There's litter on the ground. Where are you going? There's trash over there. Alright, we're losing money. Smoke break. Oh, we're gaining money. No, the money's going up. We were at 6.9. It's at 7.3 now, so I think we are profiting. Ooh. Look how happy these guests are. They're looking right at the tortoise. Alright, let's pause it again. Oh my god! The warthog's going in the water. I didn't think they could do that. I know they could swim. Dude, Pumbaa's in the water. Who's the VIP guest that we got? Magia? Magia? We'll say hello to Magia. 20 conservation credits. Very nice. Someone's walking out with their loony balloons. Ponders is doing a good job. Very nice, very nice. I heard someone say flamingo. We're gonna do flamingos next, probably over here. I want a big area for flamingos. I think right here would be really cool for flamingos. I did I did a pizza order, and now they're calling that they're not delivering. You know what you should do? You should pick that up on your way home, Diane. That's what I would do. I always pick up food on my way home. You know, if we're doing dinner out. Did you even watch The Lion King? Wait, what? What did I... Oh, because he's in the water? I mean, I did, but... Hell yeah. I didn't know that the warthogs could swim. I thought that they despised water, to be honest. Oh shit, look at this. Can they escape here? Look, we got the red. I think Pumbaa can escape right there. That's no good. I gotta fix that right now. I think he can, like, climb up here, maybe? Yo. What if I just raise this rock a little bit? I think that was the issue, was that rock. Let's see if I unpause it. Let it play for a minute. No, that's not it. He can still get out. Why is this... You know what it is? It's this null barrier. He can move over to here. So what we have to do, we just have to add rocks, I think, right here, and then we'll be fine. I think that's all we have to do, honestly. Because when they cross over to the null side here, it technically means that they've exited the perimeter, but they still can't traverse over this stuff. But the game will tell you that the animal has escaped, I think. I'm pretty sure. So what we're going to do, we're just going to add some rocks here, and I think that that'll fix it. Got my money back. Now what? I don't want to wait another 40 minutes for pizza. Damn, you have to order something that you know is going to show up type shit. That's your only hope, dude. Unless you want to just make something, which at this point you probably don't. I wouldn't either. If I ordered something and it didn't come, like, I'm not making something, bro. Sometimes you have to, though. Sometimes you're just that down bad. I honestly think that rock will fix a lot of the problems. As crazy as that is to say. "40 minutes would starve." Yeah, 40 minutes is crazy, especially when it's just not being delivered. That's terrible. Sorry, Diane. I have sausages in the fridge. Maybe I'll just do that. Fuck it. Not that hungry with this type of weather either. Sausages are good. I like sausage. I mean, you just gotta be willing to do it, you know? After waiting, I just wouldn't. I'd be fucking pissed, actually. Sorry, Diane. Tough scenes out here right now for Diane. I think that'll fix everything, honestly. Just throwing some rocks there. Let's see. Yep, that fixed everything. Look at that. You just have to cover up the null barrier with other things that they can't traverse. So these are too tall for the warthog to climb. So, yeah, you just had to throw rocks in. Hell yeah. Looks amazing. Once went to a beach restaurant, ordered a pizza. After 1 hour, the waitress came out and asked if we are ready to order. They forgot our order. PTSD every time since then when dealing with pizza. Oh my god. Wait, so you sat down at the beach restaurant for an hour? Well, okay, so you ordered the pizza? You ordered the pizza, they got your service immediately. And then after an hour, they said, if you're ready. Was it the same waitress? There's no way this was the same waitress. Maybe they just left? Jesus, dude. I'm sorry. I can empathize, but not fully. Sorry to hear. Sheesh. Making some couscous now, I guess. I mean, whatever you gotta do, Diane. Sorry to hear. Sometimes it'd be like that, right? Yes, they brought out drink and all, but no food. Not the same. So where'd the original waiter go? That'd be my question. I would ask, like, where's our waiter that took the pizza? What did they do? Did they not enter this into the system? Type shit? That's what I would have asked, dude. That's fucking... That's brutal, bro. That is brutal. I'm sorry. A lot of sorries being thrown around here. Let's see if they like this. Custard apple tree? They like that. Oh, they do. Wow. Okay. Can actually like recycle these here. I don't really want those at the front anyway. Korea with the terrible PTSD experience with the pizza. That's brutal, bro. Fucking brutal. And God, that's worse. No, dude. Waiting an hour at the restaurant for pizza and it never coming out. That's worse. I'm really sorry to say that, but yours is worse. Yours is worse by a mile, bro. That's funny. It's not funny, but it is. Sorry to say. Alright, are these good? Are the elephant ears good to put in the warthog enclosure? These are pretty big plants, too. Maybe throw them, like, over here in the corner and just see. Okay, they like those as well. Very nice. Wish I had feta cheese. No, we're not cheese people, remember that? No, we don't do cheese here, Diane. I am cheese. I'm Dutch. Cheese is life. Cheese. Y'all are shitting on me for no reason here. What if you're lactose intolerant? Like me. Man, I just don't like cheese. I'm sorry, guys. I just don't. Y'all can have it all. Y'all can have it all. Follow, unsub, sheesh. I'll accept it. Mad. Oh, saddest meal. I thought that was maddest meal ever. That's funny. I can just picture you right now, Diane, eating so mad right now. I thought that said maddest meal ever, but it's saddest meal. Very sad. Very sad. Sad day. Sad day at the zoo. Don't have a jumbo or ah near you? Jumbo or ah? What is that? No, I don't know what that is. Kind of want to eat mad? Yeah, eat pissed off, Diane. Give yourself a little edge. Just a little edge, Diane. It shops in Netherlands, asking Diane. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. You live in a piece of shit town where they only have expensive Spar. Not gonna drive 10 for a different supermarket. Jeez. Yo, look at these lone guests here. They must be enjoying the Warthog. Look at this cute little date that they're on. One Pumbaa need more. Now I have a jumbo 1 minute walk from here. Guess lucky. Saddest meal in the Discord? No, let me look at this. Bacon knotters. We love the knockers. Knotters, though. Let's see, Diane. Saddest meal ever, eating mad. You know what? That doesn't look too bad, though. Honestly, that's a... You'll feel better, but honestly, I would get like a... How about this? Get like a midnight snack. Eat that, and then you get yourself, like, treat yourself a little later. Like, in a few hours, you'll be feeling better, and then you'll be able to order more. That's what I would do. You have a tub of Ben and Jerry's in the freezer. That'll do it. That'll do it, Diane. That'll do it. Not to worry. Muffin heard Ben and Jerry's in his back. This is coming along nicely. I do like how it looks. I do think the cave needs a little bit more work, but it's okay. I'm not going to worry about it now. Remember, we're going to continue this path uphill, and we're going to go up to see, we're going to go uphill to see some, some sort of animal. Probably a big cat. I think that would be cool. Might do one area where the warthogs can kind of just relax. Not worry about seeing the guests like that. Maybe right here, actually. We'll do that. Kind of like our mangrove forest for the tortoises. You gotta give the animals privacy too. Yeah, so they'll be able to go back here, I think, if they want. Let's see if he can actually get back there. I'm hoping they can. Alright, nice, they can. It's a little forest for them type shit, I don't know. Should be a cool spot to hang out if you're a warthog a little bit back here. Looks really cool with the back area and not so empty anymore. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're trying hard here. Yeah, this would be a cool little spot if you were a warthog. Kind of like hang back here and just lay down in the shade, away from the guests too, and kind of have some coverage from the guests, like with the bushes here. I wanted to put that little forest area away from the construction building, but over towards the cave here. I think this looks really nice. And you still have the cave that they can go into. And kind of go back here if they want. Not bad, not bad. I knew we were gonna need more short grass though here. Hell yeah. Area knows. Little forest area. Grass looks really cool in this game too. I keep saving the zoo, dude, because my PC was crashing. My PC has been crashing recently. It kind of sucks. It's not even 1 o'clock yet. Jesus. And I guess they can go in the water too. That's awesome. They can really access all of this shit. Hell yeah. Okay. I got the bedding in there too. That looks really nice. If you were a warthog, would you love it? Ten out of 10. Love that. Love that. Making this look a little more natural. Yo, I appreciate you tuning in today, Caria. It's nice to meet you. You play DayZ as well, though? Like, dude, that's really all we play. Like, these Planet Zoo streams are kind of few and far between. But I'm just trying it out. I don't normally play it like this. I played a lot like 1 year ago. After that drop now, like 1 week, I started to play DayZ again. That's good shit, dude. You will catch a DayZ stream tonight. I mean, depending on if you're around, but yeah, we're excited for Tuesday because Tuesday they're wiping official servers. That's all we play is official. We play Xbox, PlayStation. Should definitely try to catch a run at some point. Yeah, we love DayZ. We love it. Nice, but I think your night is my early morning, so probably VOD. Yeah, we got the VODs. Don't worry about it. VODs are always up. Are you in the Netherlands too? I know you were talking about Diane, like the supermarkets and shit. You also in the Netherlands? I'm gonna be lurking because I'm playing Minecraft with my dad. I got you, Gator. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. Always appreciated, Gator. I am, but I'm from Hungary. I just live in the Netherlands. Oh, hell yeah. I think Diane was in Hungary for the Imagine Dragons concert not too long ago. Like, last week type shit. I think that's where it was. Budapest? You play DayZ on PC, I'm assuming? Heard my name from the kitchen. What'd you do? We were talking about the concert that you were at. Also, I was just asking Caria if they live in the Netherlands because y'all were talking about like supermarkets. Sounds like they are also in Hungary. Or live in Hungary but are from the Netherlands. You do on PC. You do play on PC indeed. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're not. I mean, I was on PC last night. I'm not gonna say I don't play PC, but I play more console DayZ. I hope that you can still enjoy those runs. Have you ever watched like console DayZ? Of course I will, yeah, it's cool. I was in Hungary like 2 weeks ago. Yeah, Diane went to the Imagine Dragons concert. Must have been a pretty cool experience. Hell yeah, dude. Should I add another Pumbaa? Yeah, that's what I always say. 1 to 2 week cooldown, but don't stay long. For holiday. And if you have money like they do, you can be king, because everything is cheap compared to here. Dang, Pumbaa is like Simba in that habitat alone. All the cool stuff only for him. Yeah, I mean, so he's still happy, so I'm clicking on him here, and I'm going to his welfare. Minus the enrichment, so we still have to do the toy enrichment, the food enrichment, but once that's complete, I bet this welfare goes up to 60, or from 67 to 100. Look, welfare is at 100% for social. So you really could have one warthog and that's it and be fine. But I am going to add a female. I kind of need to, right? If I ever want babies. I don't know if you saw this part, Diane, but I added a little forest back here. This is away from the guests. I threw some long grass back here too. It's nice little forest for the warthog. Back here you can kind of hang out. Kind of like it. This is what it looks like from the front side. Maybe because they are mixed animals with others. Never noticed they are okay alone. So yeah, I mean, some warthogs just don't care. I mean, this is a male too. But eventually he probably... I think as time goes on, his social might go down. We go to the Zoopedia and we look at the warthog. One to 7, up to 1 male, 6 females. Males fight for the right to mate. Guests flee from as well. You can't throw a guest in here with the warthogs. Yo, what's crazy is I think the stream actually shut down like an hour in, so I think this has been like a 5-hour stream type shit. And then look at our glass viewing right here. So the guests can also come down here and look at the warthogs in the glass area here. I think that looks awesome. You can also see what kind of plants they do and don't like in there. Yeah, you can. Are you asking me or telling me? What's up, Smelly? How's Pumbaa? Look at him. So he is all alone in here. He's our only male warthog. We have almost finished the enclosure. Look at him. Look at him cheese in there. Look how happy that warthog is. Oh, telling me? Yeah, you can click on him and you can go to environment and you can see that they like all of these trees and all of this foliage here. I'll show you, Smelly. We've built this from scratch, this construction shelter. So they can kind of hang out in here if they want the noise canceling area. I also built this guest viewing from this cave here. So if you're a guest, you can walk past the enclosure and go underneath to ground level and also view the warthogs from this glass area. They got some bedding in there, so they like to sleep here sometimes, I guess. Or maybe just hang out, I don't know. We have the watering hole here. This is the main viewing area. I gave Pumbaa a little forest back here. Some tall grass. This is kind of away from the guest so he can retreat. He's feeling overstressed. I'm gonna throw some bedding in here as well. How's your day going, Smelly? I gotta throw some here. Hot but food. Hot but good. You out and about. What if I did this? What would happen? Okay, it flattens the terrain no matter what you do with the bedding there. I kind of like that, actually. Makes it look a little more natural. Let's see if the warthogs can actually access that, though. So we gotta click on him and go to the play button here. Okay, yeah, they can actually go up to all that. That's very nice. Yeah, so we got some bedding in here. Yeah, I'm loving this. I'm loving this. Might throw one more tree in there. Sausage tree, I'm dead. The ugliest tree ever, the fever tree. Yeah, you know what? Let's throw one of these in there and call it a day. Okay, think I'm gonna get out of my work clothes, get comfy, and fire up that PC. You gotta stream that shit for us on Discord, Diane. I really want to see. I really want to see your hard work in live time. No pressure though. No pressure. Obviously. One day we might see that. That'd be very nice. I need a lore accurate bug log from the Lion King. Like, what do you mean? Like, what kind of bugs are in there? I thought I knew the Lion King. I guess I really don't. I need a new monitor. Mine's so old. What kind of monitor are you rocking? Where they eat all the bugs? Yeah. Timon and Pumbaa. They were living in the jungle there, eating just bugs and shit, and Simba was not having it. Oh, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Yeah, I'll have to... Let me watch the, Let me watch that scene, and then I'll try to recreate it. I'll try to recreate it next time. I'm winding it down here for the first stream today. I've actually been going longer than it says. 4:15, I've been going longer, because the fucking PC crashed again at the very beginning. After like 30 minutes, too, like, we were kind of deep into the intro there. Samsung 24-inch? That's literally what I'm rocking. It's a curved one. If you guys go to the About Me section on my profile, I have upgraded the little channel there, or like the little About Me page, and I threw in there my Samsung monitor, just like yours probably, showing you guys what I'm working with. I know that's like I'm pretty basic for that, but I didn't have anything on there, so I figured I'd throw it on there. And a 32-inch old piece of shit without a brand. I mean, it's got to be branded, Diane. It's got to be somewhere. Slimy, yet satisfying. Damn, you must have seen The Lion King recently, Smelly. Be remembering all of that. Love it, though. I love The Lion King, bro. I want a curved one. The curved one is, I mean, you can't really put the curved one off to the side, which is what I did. I made a big mistake doing that. And I can't play on it because it's a worse monitor than the one I play on is just straight, but what are we doing tonight? Do we have a punch card? I don't know. I'm kind of just running around, dude. I'll definitely just run around. See whoever wants to pop in. I think it'd be a good time for a big group run. Purge night. Everyone's gonna be playing tonight. All the alts are gonna come out. Probably just hang out at the river and slay out. Maybe go to the bunker if we want. We could take a group to the bunker. I'm not opposed. Not opposed at all. Nadbor Gillespie have card unless you move that guy. Nadbor Gilly? Is that what you were trying to say? No, I haven't moved him yet. Yeah, Smelly has a card, actually. Smelly has a card in Nadbor. I wouldn't be opposed to jumping on that guy and running towards whoever. But that's on a completely different server. Like, we have to tell everybody what server that is. I'll be on for a while tonight, though. No worries. We'll figure it out for whoever's on. You gonna be on tonight too, Smelly? I like how that looks. The palm there. Okay, let's go. You booting up the zoo? I hope I've inspired you a little bit here, Diane. I want to see a cave viewing out of you tonight. Yo, I think I'm gonna save it here though, guys, and dip for a little bit. I'll put this last rock down and hang up the cleats for now. What do you mean a cave? Like this. Just like a little cave area where they can go and call it a shelter. Or is that too advanced for you right now? I mean, I'm not even calling you out like that, I'm just saying. This took me fucking hours to do. You're asking a lot for someone who's only 15 hours in. You can try, though. So, I would get used to using this construction. That, and then, like, just the... Yeah, I can... Maybe we'll have to give you a tutorial one of these days. Yo, look at this! Look at these guys taking selfies with the warthog. What? Like, taking photos with the warthog? That's funny. It's a blurry-ass phone, though. Must be a Samsung. Just kidding, just kidding. That's a creepy smile. Look at him, look at him. He's covering his eyes with his hair. Can't even see. He's just cheesing right now. Don't hate on Samsung. I mean, I'm hating on it, but I also have one, so I'm kind of just shitting on myself with that one. All right, let's take a look at the Planet Zoo section here. Who's streaming Planet Zoo? And who can we raid out to? Game crash hasn't even started yet. It'd be like that, Diane. Honestly, I've been experiencing that for a while now. Bro, actually? Might have to raid out to Popsy. What do you guys think? You guys want to raid into Popsy? I think that's what we got to do. I think we got to raid out to Popsy. Make sure you guys are dropping the tsunami waves in the chat there for Popsy, and you follow and you chat with Popsy. Today, what did we have happen today? We had Lumi. Lumi, thank you for the gift, my friend. I don't remember who that went to, but if you got the community gift, make sure you say thank you and enjoy your ad-free viewing experience for 30 days. We appreciate the gift, Lumi. Thanks for being here. Thanks for tuning in. Caria, also with the follow today. Caria, we have met from the Netherlands and plays DayZ and Planet Zoo. Like, what are the odds? I think the algorithm must have taken you here, Caria. Either way, it was a very nice introduction I'm glad to meet someone that plays the games that we love, Planet Zoo and DayZ. Although you're on PC, that's alright. You'll catch the Xbox stream tonight, or you can watch the VOD. But either way, Karia, welcome to the community here. It's good to have you here. Sure, and not your nice looking zoo. Thanks for the stream. See you later. I gotcha. Muffin, thanks for being here, man. We'll catch up later tonight, probably, if you're on. I will be on there tonight, and we can do a big group run. I think that would be really fun. Diane, thanks for being here, as always. I hope that we can get more screenshots of your zoos. I do want to see what you're coming up with. Ranger! See you later, Ranger. You gonna be on tonight, Ranger? We gotta do one more run. It's Purge Night. No pressure, though. No pressure to anybody. But it's Purge Night, so all the alts are coming out. Everyone's gonna be getting into some action. Gets out at 10? Maybe after 10. We'll see. But probably. We'll see ya. We'll see. We'll see if we see ya. But hell yeah, we have almost finished the Warthog enclosure. I'll probably say maybe one more stream with the Warthog, and then we're on to flamingos, probably. Some sort of bird. I want to do some sort of birds. GG's Diane, GG's Ranger, GG's Karia, Muffin. Smelly, thanks for stopping by and saying hello. Maybe we'll see you tonight. Maybe we'll come get that punch card, but we are on a different server than we normally run, so I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out if you're in there. Can't wait for Birdie Day. Easy. Easy Birdie Day. I don't know what birds we're going to do yet. Ponders. Why wasn't I told about Purge Night? So, the servers are getting wiped on Tuesday, Ponders. We're going to inform you right now. You want to hop in there for Purge Night? We'll be in there. I know that we haven't done a run yet, Ponders. We're also going back to the tower on Tuesday if you want to partake in the Christmas Day festivities. Yo! Muffin, thank you for the gift, dude. Karia, you are not going to get ads for 30 days. Hell yeah. Thank you, Muffin. Yo, such a legend. Such a legend. Thank you for the gift, Muffin. I appreciate you, man. We'll see you later. Karia, welcome, welcome. I hope you catch more Zoo streams and DayZ streams. GG's though, Chick, thanks for being here, my friend. Who else was here? Dude. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Bullet, thanks for hanging out, as always. It's as far up as I can scroll. Gator, thanks for being here, my friend. Ponders will join if we don't do dumbass Livonia. You know what? We'll have to talk to the crew, Ponders. Usually it's quorum. Usually the majority rules if the quorum wants Livonia. And I honestly want Livonia too, I hate to tell you. But we got to get you to the tower, dude. It really ain't that bad. We got to get a vehicle. We'll pick you up from the coast. We'll do a river run to you. You just let me know where you are. But I'm sure this season we'll see plenty of Cherno. We'll have to get you in on one of these runs, Ponders. It'll happen. Not to worry. Ostriches? You want to see ostriches? I don't know if I want to put ostriches at the front of the zoo like that, Diane. I don't want to scare guests away right away. You got to do like the calmer animals at the beginning so the guests can ease into the scary animals. Because ostriches, they're pretty scary. Let's be honest. Alright, guys. Well, we'll catch you later. I appreciate you guys hanging out and giving me just a little bit of your time today. DayZ stream incoming later, and we'll see about what we do tomorrow morning. I'm still on the fence here, because I think that the zoo streams have been popping. But we're gonna raid out to Popsy. Popsy is one of the nice community members here that we know. Been going for about an hour, so let's go say hi to Popsy. No, Ponders, you're the first person I need to run with. You are literally the only person I feel like that I haven't ran with in the community. We'll get you in there, Ponders. You don't want to run with me. You've been dodging, Ponders. You've been bonging and dodging. No, but I understand. You have your job now. It's kind of like Acid. Y'all have new jobs. We got to just make time. That's all. We just got to make time when we can. Purge night tonight. Gonna be a fun stream. I got you, dude. We got you. We got you covered. Purge night tonight. And today we're gonna raid out to Popsy. So make sure we go say hi to Popsy, and I will catch you guys in the next one. Follow, chat with Popsy, one of the new DayZ streamers that we've met, and Tsunami Waves. Remember, guys, Tsunami Waves. That's a big one. I'll catch you guys later. Have a good one, y'all. No category for Popsy. That's alright. She's playing DayZ. Alright, raid waves, y'all. Have a good one. Have a good one.